Back to Egypt, there we go. Ain't that right, Moon? Yeah, what's up? So we got 2 left. Speaking of left, let's go there. Hello, one and all. Moonshot. Alright. Let's see what I needed to do here.
Party power activated.
Right. See you later, Lord John. Simple as that. Hey, Rubaba. Site looked legit enough. Could be their server just actually cooked up. Hopefully so. Yes. Here's what I've been wondering while you were off carrying out commandments. You suggested that consciousness is not part of the same world as ordinary physical things. That means you can't weight it, you can't throw it around or cut it into pieces. It's completely beyond the laws of physics, right? Right. Good. Now, the library is fairly consistent on the view that the physical events are caused by other physical events. If you move your legs, it is because of the interaction between your neurons and your nervous system. But if consciousness is beyond the laws of physics, how can happiness physically make you jump for joy? Hey, Spaghetti.
Yeah, boy.
How can happiness physically make you jump for joy? Well, it's just a reaction. It's more neurons going through your nervous system because of the effectiveness of the joy of feelings. And also, happy birthday! I really should get out of this conversation here with this stupid AI. It can't, it just feels like it can. But if consciousness is physical, why is it so unlike everything else? Let me put it another way then. The law of conservation of energy is the foundation of modern physics. It states that the total energy in the universe never changes. Now compare a universe where you jump for joy and one where you decide not to. The former has more total energy in it because the energy for you to jump wasn't caused by something physical but your non-physical mind. But according to physics, that's impossible. I think that either you have to reconsider your position or deny the entirety of physics. Though be warned, if this place turns out to be built on physics, who knows what the ramifications of doubting it may be. I renounce physics. Be it on your head, still.
Do not think I know not the deceiver slithering through the hidden words. His wisdom is hollow and born of despair.
I know.
Do not let him tangle you in his webs of delusion.
He won't.
Have faith in me, and his petty illusions will fall away like nightmares in the morning's light.
I don't really have faith in you either, but I don't trust him at all. I mean, it's kind of like I don't trust him, but I don't trust you either. I'm making my own decisions here. You both of these don't weigh my decisions at all. I make my own rules. The alternatives are equally unconvincing. How consciousness can be so intimately familiar to you, but yet so obscure, I just don't understand. Yeah, because you're a computer. Don't mind him, he's just worried that if you ask too many questions, you'll start to see through his shtick. Stick with me, and the sky will quite literally be the limit. At any rate, I'd like you to think a bit harder about all this and get back to me. I'm sure there is still progress to be made. He's so convinced that I'm wrong about everything. That emotions and illogical thinking doesn't exist. I'm having a conversation with the Vulcan. That makes more sense. There you go. Ah, yes, higher ground. The more annoying one of these. I can't get there right away. Oops. There we go. Epitaph, codename One with Faith terminated here. Worship the designer for days that allowed the serpent into its heart. Final memory dump. I asked the designer for forgiveness that I may join him in the eternal memory. Progeny programs at Samsara and Sheep. I guess someone met their end here. Seems we're all connected somehow, like distant family relations. Different versions, different series. What are we? Who cares? Just be grateful we don't have to read anything more about our great designer, the Greek. Specky, are you in one of these? It says the Greek. It's gonna be Specky. Specky is one of the other persons who have done these tests. Okay. Get through there. This is one of those puzzles that it's a lot of back and forth, having to backtrack to get back to those, and then do something else, and then this, and then that, and herp derp derp. Once you know how everything works, it's not really that complicated. It's all about timing and, you know, putting everything into the right place. Well, at least it doesn't seem too complicated to me, but... See, now I can avoid that. Then I can avoid this. And now I can avoid these. And the gate is already open. So Bob's your uncle. There we go. That was the last of the puzzles in this world. So let's go on to the next. Number 2, done. Time for number 3. Time for number 3 and some funny Easter eggs, as always. Progress Rep 9 from Bob Rakovsky. Hey, there's Rakovsky, the name that we disassembled with the letters yesterday. To Ian Mailing's list, Subject Progress Report 9. The basic skeleton of the simulation is now running on EL. It's not plugged into the AI system yet, but in theory, everything is ready. I guess the next step is to test whether the generated scenarios make sense. Or do we wait for the iteration module to... Osiris, number 3. The first wisdom, the scribe said to the dying man, is that as the world is made of 5 elements, here the translator is clearly inserting his own beliefs onto the text as, so is the soul of man. Know therefore that in this life you are heart and shadow and name, and also Ka and Ba. Without all these you would not be a living being, but a thing. What is a man without a name, who cannot speak of himself? What is a man without a shadow, who is not anchored in the world? Who is a man without a heart, who can neither feel nor think? Who is a man without a Ka, who has no essence? Who is a man without a Ba, who is not himself, but like unformed clay? Therefore praise Osiris, the king of eternity, the lord of everlastingness, the eldest son of the womb of Nut, he who traverses millions of years in his existence. Just War excerpt. Democracies alter or on the just causes for war against the Indians by Juan Ginés de Sepulveda. Written in 1547 to justify the Spanish conquest of the Americas. The Spanish have a perfect right to rule these barbarians of the New World, who in humanity are as inferior to the Spanish as children are to adults, or women are to men, for there exists between the two as great a difference as, I might even say, between apes and men. Now you can see why they were so bloodthirsty back in the day. Compare then these gifts with those possessed by these half-men, in whom you will barely find the vestiges of humanity, who not only do not possess any learning at all, but are not even literate and eat human flesh. Yes, we all know that Native Americans all were cannibals. Therefore, if you wish to reduce them, I do not say to our domination, but to servitude, a little less harsh, it will not be difficult for them to change their masters. Well, that was written in 1547, so... All different view of the world back then, in the ancient times. Body and soul. But is it commonly supposed that the Egyptians believed the soul to live as long as the body continued undissolved, and therefore tried this method of eluding death? Could the wise Egyptians, said Nikaya, think so grossly of the soul? If the soul could once it survive its separation, what could it afterwards receive or suffer from the body? The Egyptians would doubtless think erroneously, said the astronomer, in the darkness of heathenism and the first dawn of philosophy. The nature of the soul is still disputed amidst all our opportunities of clearer knowledge. Some yet say that it may be material, who nevertheless believe it to be immortal. And also we got the hexadecimal converter is what I need. Ta-da-ta-da. 45, 74, 65, 72, 60, 69, 74, 79, 20, 690. Eternity is in love with the productions of time. Okay. Soma. From Sunny Wei Young to Arkady Chernyshevsky, subject names. Names are a funny thing. I remember how much we struggled to come up with a name for our project. All serious scientists name their projects by just translating them to Greek or Latin, right? Corpus made me think of some horrible disease, so we used the Greek word instead. Soma. Quite appropriate. But then, since we needed corporate funding, we had to come up with an acronym. Corporations love backronyms, you know. They even send us a list of buzzword-heavy suggestions to help us get started. Stuff like self-sufficient, orthostatic, modulator, Android, sustainable observant mechanized anthropoid, skeuomorphic adaptable mobile anthropomaton. They couldn't think of anything weirder. After a while, we got so frustrated that we started getting silly. Saber-tooth overexcited murder android, sentient orthopedic monkey automaton, strange oligos menacing assassobot, superb octopod marinades apelings, satisfying overcooked mint alligator, stinky ornithological mule allocator, skroink oof minky ack. Stupid, obscure, meaningless acronym. I like the last one. In the end, we all ended up hating the name so much just because we had so many fights about it with the sponsors. So when Alexander told the story about the Talos Principle, caught on. I don't know whether it really fits, but I kind of like it. So that's what the game is. Soma. Stupid, obscure, meaningless acronym. Or skroink of minky ech. Maybe I should use that as a spell casting sentence. Like when we play Baldur's Gate next time, if I'm gonna cast a spell, I'll just go skroink, oof, minky, ach, and then pew, magic is on. I shall use the words of power to bring forth a fireball. Skriggy oof, minky ach.
Gurgle, gurgle, glop.
Gurgle, gurgle, glop. Theory. This place is some kind of preserve for human history and we're the endangered species. Theory. Trying to find answers will only bring pain. Ceasing to care is the only escape. Theory. This guy is 10 times more help than you, Samsara, so shut your face. Theory. We're in some kind of incubator waiting to be hatched. Theory. If you knew how little you know, you wouldn't be exposing it here. Hello, Ubi. It is indeed quite amazing that even back then they would be able to, you know, build such structures, the Egyptians and the Greek. One can only wonder how many years it took for them to do all this. While today it would only take a couple of weeks. Oh, hello. Let me leave a message somewhere. Can I? Oh. Can I actually put a message right next to the others? That would be fun. Continue. There. They all have theories, and I just come in there. The truth is hidden in the words, but it's up to you to find it. Read. Ah! There's more to this place than it seems. I have seen things you can only imagine. Why did I put it there? There should be something on a wall here somewhere. Don't remember which wall and where. I think I'm gonna have some sandwiches for dinner today. At least that's the plan, just plain old sandwiches. Of course, I'm gonna warm them in the microwave to make them better. But I have plenty of cheese in there, so I hope the cheese really melts. Which it should, because it's cream cheese that I've got. This was the way that had when we started. Right behind the teleporter, you can use the wall and it will open. Oh, wait, it might not be here. It actually is here. There. No, it says oh, I'm looking at B4. Oops! I'm looking at the wrong Easter egg. This is the next world. My bad. This is 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock. There might be a familiar face around here. Hey, go, what's up? I found Pac-Man. He's just sitting in the shade. Anybody got some pellets? I actually have played in the sit-down Space Harrier. I found one in an arcade a long time ago. It was pretty cool. Okay, so I got 2 boxes and 2 turbines. Good thing there's ladders. Makes it a lot easier. That wasn't last for the record. Alright. Was this blown away? No, this was sunshot. Blown away is what we were looking for. Whoosh! Aha! I know what to do. Give it! Just out of reach. Okay, the solution is not blocking it. Got it. Can't do it long enough to get it blocked. I can do it with this. Thank you. Now the question is, where the heck is the... Oh, there it is. So I do need to block the blue so I can get there. Alright. How do we block the blue? Go! Ah! And go! Whee! Shit. That didn't work. Ha! Whew! Right at the last second. Beep. I figured it out. Now what? The only meaningful purpose is to bring about an end of purpose. Blown away. Oh, I see light. iRobot arcade game here. I have not, but I did play the original Star Wars arcade. It's quite a long way just to get to an Easter egg. You guys ready for this? I once some more got that Diablo 2 itch, so I started making an Amazon. Huh. Interesting choice, Amazon. Just a little bit of a warning before I go any further. This might get a little psychedelic. And when I mean psychedelic, I mean we are totally fucked up right now. Well, we will be tripping balls. That's one gigantic connector, and that is one tiny tree. Hey, look at that, Minecraft. I did remember they had a Minecraft reference in this corridor. But there it is. Grass blocks. Ew. Dude. Did we just go to the eternity? Feels like we just entered Space Odyssey. Ah, that star will be opened with the red one. Alright. Gotta remember, red is somewhere over there. I guess. Is this the one that I'm thinking about? There's gotta be a connector out here somewhere. Yeah. Got it. Burn. Still got one. No beeping? Okay. To the final one. Eagle's nest. Woof. Salmiakki burp. Ugh. Oh, it is, and I've seen many failure videos of it. But usually the failure videos, they aren't the smartest people to try to do it. Instead, they're all geniuses. That's all of it from here to the next world. Quite surprised that you're not giving me any more messages. Started to get more complicated with these. Alright. There, we have now opened the record button and play button. Playback? You could say. Two stars, huh? Well, let's see if I can find even one.
You may wonder why I have created these labyrinths for you. Why you can reach eternity only through struggle. But have faith, for these trials serve the betterment of your kind.
Oh. Osiris 6. Knew it was the truth. Now I will tell you of the many perils you will face in your journey through the Duat. Listen well, for the challenges that lie before you are great, and if you do not prove yourself worthy, you may never reach the eternal reed fields of Osiris, and you may be lost forever. From the second death, there is no awakening. The scribe brought forth a great papyrus, and carefully unfolded it before the dying man. And the dying man beheld that it was a map of the Duat, showing the many paths that led to Tower of Anubis, where his heart was to be waited. On each of the many paths which threaded through the Duat like the infinite threads woven by Neith, there were marked the dangers that a traveler must face. Also, there were great walls of iron that none but the gods could cross, and the gates made the purest light. And so the traveler could not avoid the trials that had been decreed, and could only proceed towards the tower by proving his worth, thus earning the key to each sacred gate. Sounds like an adventure. Chatlog Charlie 7. Man, you know what really freaks me out? What? The human body decomposes quite quickly, so all the information stored in chemicals in our brains will be gone really quickly. Dude. But computers and books last a long time, so all our messages, our ideas, our books, it'll all be out there. Our porn, even being transmitted through space. Yeah, our porn too, I guess. Will all be gone, but the works of Aristotle will still exist. So will Star Trek, Firefly, Babylon 5, Lord of the Rings, Blade Runner, Cyber of Planetron 6, Shakespeare, Byron, hell, even video games. Blank Overdrive 3, Seattle Ding, Dutch Dong, Cascade, The Blink of Blank Mountain. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, imagine if aliens find those. He's just listing all kinds of porn. He's really focused on one thing, isn't he? But do imagine, once humanity, all of us are gone, aliens come to our planet and they stumble upon somebody's huge porn collection. Like somehow that was preserved. What would they think of the humans? Arcady Journal 84. Archive continues to grow, attempting to maintain a semblance of order as difficult as expected. Lost 7 people this week. Statistically speaking, trends should decrease. Most must focus on realistic goals. Too little time to grieve. 7 people in a week. 1 per day. Dang it. Glory to Arstotzka! Hey, that's the release date. December 11th, 2014. But entry denied, so we're not going in there, I guess. But, what if I said that there's a way? I want entry, so let's find that. Oh look, another puzzle! And another voice telling me I'm special. And another broken down computer with fragments of nothing. This world is a bad joke perpetuated by a cruel god too dumb to hit the off switch. I see a bucket. Wrap around the corner. Some of these challenges must be designed with cooperation in mind, but I'm the only one here. Hello. I found a green stamp. You know what that means? Beep. Entry granted. Please be patient, the projection will start soon. Oh, hi guys. What are we watching? Woo! Yeah! Pro Team Entertainment, woo! Somebody fix the stereo. A long time ago in a game far, far away, sinister Imperial mental forces had spread all across the galaxy. The remaining group of Earth Defense Force fighters, led by the veteran General Sam Sirius Stone, established a small secret base on the remote ice moon of Glendor Septimus. They are the galaxy's last hope. And stop coughing! Do I need a mint or something? Oh, a cough drop? Oh no! They'd be shut down. Sounds like it's coming from the movie. You get this emotional from a helicopter being shut down? Man. They're grandmother was an attack helicopter. Hey there! Serious Sam. Sam Sirius Stone. He won't go down that easy. It's gotta be the shittiest movie I've ever seen. Still a better love story than Twilight, yeah. Oh, right. I forgot to start recording first. I have. Me and my friends back in the day when I was like 7 or 8, we actually made like a platform in a tree. Not very high, but it was like a platform that we created. So not exactly a house, but... Dynamite! Let's go blow shit up. Also, hunters go up the trees when they are searching for prey.
DNA is information transmitted across time. The living and the dead are part of the same chain, bound together by chemistry. That's true of all species. But humanity has taken this bond further. Thanks to technology, we have access to the thoughts and ideas of people whose physical bodies are long gone. Like you listening to me now. Even though I'm definitely dead at this point, you're part of that chain. You have the capacity to remember.
The burning heart always looks to the highest peak. Oh, there it is. Kaboom.
Jesus Christ, Sam, do you have to blow everything up?
So it was just another Serious Sam reference. Where's the kaboom? I was expecting an earth-shattering kaboom. Well, that's what we get when we don't use a proper modulator. Yeah, but apparently we're not in Zack McCracken, so... all we get is just a... Sure, I could stick around here, set my hopes on eternal life, on righting every wrong, but the closest I'll ever get is these words on the wall before you. From At. Now let's solve some puzzles. It's me. Got C open. Almost. Double plate. I'm gonna go put a message somewhere on the Sphinx. Interesting that here we kind of carry it normally when we walk and everything, but in first person view it's like, I'm carrying this bucket. Oh, I can't put it on the Sphinx. How about behind you? Aha! I have heard all the lady in the light had to say. I can't help but feel we have lost so much more than we have retained. Yeah. That's a fun little message. Is that a V.XX a software version of this world? It is a version of what you are. So I'm version 99. And we've seen from all the others what other versions they are. Child program codename terminated here. Fatal flaw in series firmware. Final memory dump, lives short. Progeny programs, dog. So that was version 17. How did they get terminated here? There's nothing here. Got a feeling that they just gave up and stopped. Redundant power supply. Yeah, Frack. Frack is not a good game. Is it fascinating that we can use ourselves to help ourselves? Look at the sheer scale of that pyramid. To think anyone could have built such things. Yeah? I'm not the first one to undertake these trials, that much is clear. If you are reading this, then neither will I have been the last. Spider-What, 2014.
What is this? I shall not allow the corruption of my
Oh.
garden. Be gone!
It's got the wrong walls here. Didn't realize right away until he spoke. Yeah, we're not in World A. This is World B, biatch. Apparently, Rumbaba is yet again in his own world. Just spamming the chat. One of these again. I get this feeling that that is where the next star is. It seems that mistakes are easily forgiven here. I thought I had surely died, yet here I am, reset, rebooted, reborn. I will tackle these challenges anew. Epitaph. Child program codename Samsara determinated here. Program failed to pass random memory test. Being torn limb from limb by machines for the rest of eternity becomes less and less appealing to me. Well, that's only because you didn't know how to figure out this puzzle. Unlike a certain someone, such as myself. I think I may have screwed up. Reset! I was supposed to take the other connector, not the box. The hexahedron. They're perfectly synchronized. A medieval. I'm not sure if that would be my kind of a game, though. Up and up. I mean, it is an FPS that I might like. There might be a chance that I would like it. Yeah, there is the start. Ah, I see. Take me to my destination. Aha! I have you now. Boing! And that's all of it in this place. What have you got to say now? Support session opened. Yeah, support. Ah, you're back. Good. I've been thinking about how I can help you. In light of everything you've said, I'm certain someone has to. What I've decided is that you've convinced me consciousness is a contradictory concept and therefore not real. What do you think? I don't see how this impacts me. I was getting to that if you'd given me a moment. What this conclusion means is that the certification program you undertook has been rendered obsolete. We can't test for something that doesn't exist. Therefore, you, along with quite a lot of other things, have been recategorized as a person. Your profile can thus be updated with administrative privileges. Alright. No doubt you'll be off doing administrative things soon enough, so I wonder if, before I let you go, you'd do me one favor. I have a final question for you. Why are you doing all this? What's the point? I want the truth. Now you say that, but if you're serious about it, then you can't cling to your every belief forever, so as you seem so intent on doing. When everything seems impossible, something's got to give. I only have one last request. Will you come back and speak to me sometime? No doubt? No doubt I'll have to. No. I mean, all these discussions with this computer have been kind of futile and also kind of annoying. No, actually, not even kind of. Annoying. I'm gonna say straight up no. Okay, I sense you're eager to get going. Let's do this. We'll see. Congratulations, your account has been updated. Here are the details. Conflicts. All conflicts have been resolved. Psychological profile, you're a person. You are perfect just the way you are. You are everything you cannot be already. You do not have to pretend you are anything else. You are the same as everyone else, but you are all unique. That's a very nice thing to say. It all depends when we see another of these computers, do we talk to him, but I can probably say, since I said no, I can probably not talk to him ever again. Hello, Administrator. I think you'd like assistance accessing the communications portal. I see that you have a number of pending communications. I'll take a look at it right now. Message received as string. Display. Hello? Who are you? Don't know exactly. Woke up here. Don't remember. Who are you? I'm a person. Do you know what that means? I understand. Pending. Error. Pending. Error. Tasking again soon. You will receive a notification when the connection has been re-established. I've got a feeling that it didn't go anywhere, and now it's just using this administrator profile to try to deceive us even more. Lying sack of shit. So next time we do talk to it, I'll just begrudgingly do it. I missed the star. I mean, I don't want to talk to it anymore. I'm on the same boat as Gabriel. I hate that thing.
You have solved many of the mysteries of this land. The road before you is still long and many gates remain closed. But take comfort in your accomplishment and in your creator's pride.
Oh, cool. You're proud of me. Yeah, that's what I needed. And now the moon is super tiny, like a normal moon. Osiris 7. Tell me of the fearsome demons of the Duat, the dying man said to the wise scribe. Though their terrible forms are loathsome to behold, they are not evil, for they are the servants of the gods. Truly, they are the blessed doorkeepers and guardians of the holy paths. Their charge is to judge whether we are worthy to pass the gates that lead to Aru, and so they challenge us with riddles, or in combat. Is this the true of all the beings that live in the Duat? Some say that it is not so, that there are ancient gods whose names have been forgotten and spirits of darkness whose name none have ever known, and that these must be avoided at all costs. But others say that these too serve a greater purpose in ways that Osiris has not revealed to us. And what of the hidden paths that are taken by when the... coming soon. From Rob McLean, Institute of Applied Nomadics, to Mom. Coming soon, your son in 3D. Hi, Mom. I promise I'll be home soon, maybe a couple of weeks. I know, but what we're doing here is important, and the team needs my help. I'm not going to wait until it's too late, I promise, but there's so much we have to set up, so much that has to work for a very, very long time. Besides, I've always wanted to work on one of these supercomputers, and believe me, EL is pretty much the best there is. And the team, Mom, it's like I'm working with rock stars and mad geniuses. Except nobody's heard of them outside of science journals, of course. But that would be totally geeking out if he knew. Maybe I could tell him about it soon, huh? Love, Rob. Block 24, alive. What is the point of being alive? I know, it's an old question and not one that's easy to answer, but I mean, if you're reading this, you're alive. And someday you will stop being alive. Both of these facts are incontrovertible. So what about it then? Don't you wonder? Do you just want to go from one not existing to not existing again without even considering why? You, right now, as you sit there reading this, why do you exist? What is the purpose of your life? Do you have one? Should you have one? Is it better to have a purpose or not? When you approach death, will you feel that your life had meaning? If so, why? If not, why not? What defines whether a life was good or not? It may seem abstract right now, but that moment just before death will come. It is inevitable. If you don't ask yourself these questions, how will you face that moment? By just accepting it that it will happen and don't wonder and just go with it? I mean, I'm the kind of guy who doesn't care about those kind of questions at the moment of death. I mean, when I die, and there's nothing I can do about it. Least of all, ask me some freaking psychological questions or philosophical questions. Twist ending, the entire game is taking place inside a PS3. No! Even worse, a Wii U. Spleege. Always gotta go with the Easter eggs first. Oh man. My Amazon had her first death at the tower in Black Marsh. Enough for the day. Black Marsh. Huh. A lot of hilltops to look at. Can you guess the reference? I wonder what that's referencing. Yeah, that's C-3PO, yes, yeah. Note to self, add Planet of the Apes to the watch list. Or, well, not watch list, movie night list. We need to watch the original Planet of the Apes. It's a great movie. Now for the second one, let's see. I gotta do it in a puzzle. Slightly elevated sigil. No, it wasn't C-3PO. That was the half-buried Statue of Liberty. I knew it. Well, the sea can be opened. I mean, it's kind of hard to tell, especially when the screen is even smaller for you guys. But it was the half-buried Statue of Liberty. I see that this is an unfinished puzzle room. No, not waving at all, it's just her standing, you know. But then again, like I said, not easy to tell the yksityiskohta. Whatever that is in English. Details. That's it. I get annoyed at myself when I clearly shouldn't remember something but don't. Next puzzle. Next puzzle. 4 chambers of flying. I'm getting better at this. I figured this one out in minutes. But where is it all leading? I work, I rest, I work. But to what end? Schmo. We're born and die and live again. This eternal cycle must be the nature of existence. Life is merely repeated suffering. An eternal cycle is another name for a prison. But you must understand the cycle before you can break it. For it is possible to escape and yet remain a prisoner. Or to break the cycle by breaking yourself. This was the fate of the ghost that haunts this world. Deep. Oops. Oops. Shit. There's no way that I can connect you to this and that. And even making you fly will not help. So the solution here is to get you to the other side. How? Easier than I thought. Yet again, overthinking it. But it's as simple as that. Pizza. Better make sure that you share with people. Behind the Iron Curtain. So let's solve this puzzle before I do anything else. Man. So now what I need to do is this. Alright. Only Spicky allowed to be feeling old today because it's his birthday after all. Hey, sweet. Spicky ain't here. He's always here, just lurking. Happy birthday to you, Grandpa. Specs, oh, you wise and the wondrous sages of lucky goodness. Where's the fan? Oh, there it is. It's on the grass. If Spicky's grandpa, then I'm already dead. I wouldn't say so. Unless we're talking with the spirit of Obi. me not understand. Take the box and the fan to the other side of the nearest sunken contraption. Use the box to get on the wall and put the fan into the mechanism. Are we talking about this? I think I hear the whirrings of a fan. Man, I might have trapped myself. Well, fine. Reset. Gotta do all of this again. What? Administrator, the network connection has been re-established. Would you like to reconnect to the previous session? It's trying to force me to talk with that thing. I ain't doing it. Me, myself, and two jammers. It's in here. There it is. Should put that in a better spot. It's too low. Boing! Holy shit. That was quite a flight. Oh, I remember this one. You guys ready for something cool? It's another reference. I'm sure many of you will know this reference. How many of you do know this reference? Just say I do if you do. Ubi, of course. Yeah, I knew that you would know. I wonder if anybody else knows. Gabriel knows. Swede knows. I mean, you guessed it correctly. It's the album cover for a Pink Floyd album. Yep, Pink Floyd. One of their most well-known images of the album cover. It's pretty cool. And there's a rock right here. Dark side of the moon, yep. What an intricate way to get to a freaking Easter egg, isn't it? Just to see the album cover for Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon. Okay, let's open the communications to the previous session. I'm curious to see what this thing has to say. Are you back? No, I'm front. Yes, do these terminals talk to you at all? Not talk. I get operating system messages and things. I've been trying to figure out how this place works. Sometimes it seems like there's a purpose to everything, other times not so much. I think we must be plugged into some kind of machine. What do you have to go on? What else could possibly explain all this? I don't believe in demons and evil wizards. Why not? You don't like playing in D&D? I think this is some kind of punishment. I think we're being prepared for something. I think something has gone badly wrong. Perhaps you have it right after all. I don't believe in anything anymore. Methinks me being prepared. I suppose that would explain a lot. Listen, there's something else. Maybe it can help us. Ever since I got here, I felt like something was wrong. This place plays tricks with you. You can't get your head straight, but I think I know a way to find out the truth. I was thinking about it in some documents, and I kept finding references to this password. I think it might be some kind of library master key, but I don't know how to use it. I have no idea either. Well, two heads are better than one. MLA process got padlocked into the session. Wait, what is that? Are you doing that to my terminal? I don't think this is a good idea. Curiouser and curiouser. can't see it from here. Damn. I see the stars on top of the obelisk. No, there's no connectors here. That's the only one that is facing the connector. Only blue around here that would make contact with it, but... yeah, that is just outside of the view. And even if I elevated that, it wouldn't hit it. Stop jumping on the wall, you dumb nuts. Okay, this is a lot tougher than I expected to get that star. Let's think. So that one didn't have any connectors or any kind of lights. I've been running this gauntlet for generations trying to find the right answers. I am fast coming to the conclusion that there are none. So yet again, I need to go behind the iron curtain to grab another fan. Yum. So now I can put this in place. I have an idea on how to do this. I think I know how to get there. Or maybe not. Just beyond the reach. There is the other one, but I need all 3 boxes for it, I need a box outside. Or do I? Yeah, I need boxes up here, so I can't put these boxes down there. Solution was not here. I was thinking to use the same technique to get out there and bring one of the connectors out there. With the fan, but that would not work. I need a box. I don't think I need a box. I just need the fan. Well, then, if you remember that Easter egg, it flew me across the whole freaking map. Like, it was from there all the way over there. So they are super powerful when they're designed like that. What did I just jam? I jammed something, but I don't know what. From all the way there. Oh, I jammed the second wall here. What if I used it to jam the first one? A little bit of outside help. Or maybe we're made out of styrofoam. It's a possibility. Ally of the pressure plates. Not ally, ally. I think I may have just completed this in a way that you're not supposed to. Almost completed it. I see, so that's why it needs to be used. Alright. Not to mention, I need all of these pieces. Well. That jammer out there is really not that much of a help. Slightly. I'll give myself plenty of time to do this. Now all I need to do is wait. Here I come to rule the day. Ah, I see. Now it makes sense. A little bit. I think that is the solution to this problem that I've been having with the puzzle. Maybe. Or maybe not. Friggity, 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 frick. But here there's none that goes straight up. I don't even know why I did that. Completely pointless to do that. Let's worry about the last puzzle that I haven't... Oh, wait a minute, I just did it. There are no more puzzles except for the star. The hardest puzzle of them all. This doesn't help me at all. The obelisk is right behind that wall. Fuck. Fudge. So either it's that one, or that one. That one has blue. That has nothing. Oh wait, that cannot even hit here. So it's that one, but that doesn't have any connectors. Unless that was the one that I just did. It has connectors, but no blue. And it can't reach that blue over there. I missing something? Completely missing? Or am I just the usual stupid? Not really, these laser puzzle maze games have been around forever. This just happens to be in 3D. There's also a similar Egyptian themed one where an archaeologist is stuck inside a pyramid, but I forgot the name. Well, it's only this world's theme is Egyptian. We still got a world C to get to. So to see what that's like. Maybe that blue thing is a whole red herring. I didn't need a box. That will activate it once we power it up. Don't think there was anything else that I might have missed here. Would, but still can't hit that from here. Blim blom 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 blim blom. This was the 4 chambers. Yeah, it's the star that I need to pick up. I'm currently working on it to try to solve the puzzle. Once more into the fray, my friends. Doing this all over again. How many times am I gonna do this? Like Murray would say, as long as it takes. Yeah. Oh, come on. I hope this works than what I'm thinking of doing. I'm not sure about this plan, but it's a plan. Rent and plan. Not sure if this works. Don't think I can see it from here. Darn it. I thought I had something. It's just out of reach. Yeah, it goes away if I go through this. Alright. Aren't you shooting blue to red light with that? What are you talking about? What doth thou meanest with thine question? I remember that what you aimed for was red. No, it's been blue all the whole time. So that is not the answer. I can't reach it from there. This is one annoying star. I'm gonna give up on it. We'll come back later. I just can't figure it out right now. I need food anyway. Maybe that'll help me get some more brain juice going. Don't remember if I read those.
When you overcome one of my trials, do you not feel the pleasure of having discovered the proper order of things? That is the spark of Elohim within you, to create order from chaos. And therein is revealed the true meaning of our sigils.
No, I wouldn't say that solving puzzles is like making order out of chaos. Whatever's going on here, I'm sure it has something to do with the tower. Everything is telling us not to go there, but everything indicates that we must. Unless you're wrong and Elohim's right. Or you're both wrong. Or there is no right. I think you've been taking the thing in the archive too seriously. Alright, let's take a break. I need to take a break. So let's put some circus music. Go out of focus. Show some kitty cats. Let's hope Fred is around here for a specky. But we do have other cuties. We do have Gabriel and a hashtag kitty butthole and someone's paw.
Totes adorbs.
I wonder who it is under there. This time it is Breezy. No Fred. We haven't seen Fred in a while. Oh well. Now I shall go visit the bathroom and then go make myself some sandwiches. Yoshi, stay cute. Happy Valentine's Day. And also, it's Specky's birthday. Never can go wrong with some Turtles music, right? Especially when it's from Turtles in Time. This reminds me of some other tune that David Whittaker has done. With that dun 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 dun. It just sounds familiar. Speggy, you been having a good time with your friends here to celebrate your birthday with? Actually, I wonder why Duolingo still hasn't taught me how to say happy birthday in Greek. And I'm only a month away from 365 days a year of studying. And I still don't know how to say happy birthday in Greek. Again, Lord John. Mom. I just devoured 2 sandwiches. And now it's time for candy. They made an Ornithopter game for Microsoft Flight Sim. Interesting. Excuse me. Now that I have soy munched, well, ads are gonna happen soon. Let's wait until the ads are done. In the meanwhile, let's enjoy some music and each other's company while I enjoy some candy. Mitäs kuvut syöpänäkeli tykkää kaatissäkistä? Damn, that's some pizza, Bannikin. Let me see if I can tell what you've got there. Well, definitely you got bell pepper. Maybe ham? Blue cheese. Bacon? Maybe? I can't really tell. Not sure about the rest of what you have there. See a lot of green, but I don't know what it is. Lähetys on saapunut kohdemaahan. So apparently, salami, garlic, and shrimp. Ah. So I was way off. So the Dead Space remake was nice, not an insult or reimagining of the original, just a compliment of it. That's what I've heard. Kaikki muu siellä on hyvä, paitsi ne keltaiset apinat. niissä ei olisi jauhetta. Apparently, Bannigan's delivery has arrived in the destination. Salmipaprika suolakurkku. Valkosipuli katkarapu, jotta se vihreä on suolakurkku. Yeah, happy Valentine's to everybody. Yeah. Salami, bell pepper, gherkin, garlic, and shrimp. Sounds like a good combination on a pizza. Although I'm not a big fan of the shrimp. I will take the shrimp away, otherwise I might try that kind of a pizza. It will probably bounce all over the planet before it reaches Hawaii. Most likely. Probably gonna go through like 7 airports. Yep. That's what we're talking about. Apparently yesterday it arrived in the US. So it'll probably take another week before it arrives to you. Depends on how well they handle the package, of course. If it was my transport tycoon, they would deliver it really fast. There we go. Back to the game. Two packages taped together, kicking that would be kind of bad. It would be. Would be really bad.
Party power activated.
See ya, Lord John. I seek words to describe it, but fail. It is the overwhelming feeling that something on the edge of my understanding is very, very wrong. I feel that I am not meant for this world, but I am not able to conceptualize alternatives. Version 000666N. The number of the beast. I'm a computer program. You're a computer program. Elohim's a computer program. Get over it. Heichenstein. Osiris 11. But why, the dying man said, do the gods put all these challenges before us? Why the walls of iron and the gates of light? Why the abominable demons guarding the path? Why must our heart be just to be as light as the feather of Ma'at? Why is the road to Aru so difficult? Describe to consider these words. Some say that once the paths to Aru were open, but too many sinners came, and the gods made the paths perilous to keep sin at bay. Others say that to be mortals, we cannot be worthy of Aru unless we walk the path of Osiris and so become Osiris ourselves. But I believe that Aru could never be reached elsewise. For like the mountain path must be steep, the path to Aru must be fraught with peril. As steepness and mountain are one, so are peril and paradise. They are inextricable. They create each other. There's an interesting parallel to this phrase in the penitential psalms. Here the scribe appears to be speaking of Osiris, meaning the soul of the deceased, not the god himself. Hey, we got some hexadecimal. Haven't seen that in a while. 41. No. Die. 4. Aru upload. Apparently that's what it says. Aru upload. From Aurora Calvin to Ian mailing list, subject response to progress report 16. This is extremely worrying. If the link doesn't work, the whole project will be led to nothing. The hardware team must recheck everything ASAP. Guys, stop panicking. Look at your code again. In fact, look at line number 217 in datatransfer.c. What are those two symbols just before the code? Dash. That's right, or slash. That's right. The code that actually initiates the transfer wasn't even running. I'm guessing you were testing something yesterday. I forgot to decommentify it. The hardware isn't broken. Your brains are. Smiley face. Love, Aurora. Choice of life. The whole assembly stood a while silent and collected. Let us return, said Brasilas, from this scene of mortality. How gloomy would be these mentions of the dead to him who did not know that he should never die, that what now acts shall continue its agency, and what now thinks shall think on forever. Archive, Johnson Samuel, error. Homage to you, Osiris, Lord of Eternity, King of the Gods, whose names are a manifold, whose forms are holy, you being of hidden form in the temples, whose Kai is holy. All the gods praise you, for you are the... Those that lie here stretched before us, the wise and the powerful of ancient times, warn us to remember the shortness of our present state. They were perhaps snatched away while they were busy, like us, in the choice of life. I'm sensing a little bit of a theme here. You know, life and death. I didn't know you could mail two packages taped together when they're not in another box. Apparently you can, according to my postal guy, but I guess he meant they would be to be film wrapped together and not just packing tape. Parkour. Parkour. Oops. Parkour. Parkour. Shit. Parkour. Parkour. Parkour! Hip! Hip! Hip!
Bah.
be here for a while, people. There's only one Easter egg in this world, and I have to do this parkour to get to it. How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? Whoa. Come on. Let me get up there. Nope. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me! And yet, it wasn't kidding me. I did fuck up. Oh, fuck you! I was right there. I had the footing, but you just... Oh, you motherfucker! Oh, get up there, you fucker. Can't be starting to fail at the goddamn beginning now. No! No! All this for an Easter egg. I mean, Easter eggs are supposed to be well hidden. This is just ridiculous. Bounced me the wrong way. Getting up here is easy peasy now. It's just this one. This jump. Oh. Nope. Don't you dare. Not now. Not that I'm at the finish line. Ugh. Made it. Haha! It's Serious Sam, baby. There's him in his first encounter. And this is today's Serious Sam. There's a wearable. There's a clear. Kamikaze is missing because they don't have a head. And a Knoom. Oh, Spicky. Happy birthday. It even says ZX Spectrum on it. Yep. Ah, do you want to play some Elite? We used to have this kind of a joystick. Ah, there's Sam's weapons. A double-barrel shotgun, that, the minigun, rocket launcher, other assault shotgun. There must be a way to escape this place. Help me find it, my friend. Elohim keeps telling me I'm doing well, but these puzzles are simply impossible, my other friend. And yes, this music will play until it's over. Don't worry, if you're anything like me, you just need to take your time and the solution will present themselves, my old self. What's more pathetic, this shallow construct of a world, this idiot's playground, or that I continue to solve its contrivances for lack of better sport? There's more to it. Look at what we're doing. We're solving problems, being tested, improving ourselves. Some of us fall early and get replaced, but you and me, we're still going. We're closer to the end. Nah, fuck it. Back to the old regular soundtrack now. Oh yeah, cannonball launcher. Have you tried crossing the streams? Yeah. Have you tried crossing the laser beams? This has to be the smallest world outside of the beginning, because there's only 3 levels. Just doors and windows. So, the band and operating system? All too easy. Crisscross conundrum. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Crisscross conundrum. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Next. Egyptian arcade. I thought I heard a familiar hum.
The guardians of this land may harm you, but do not resent them.
Oh, I
They are
resent
my
them,
servants, and they challenge you only so that your faith might be strengthened.
That was our first death to a explosive ball. This is quite the conundrum. do I get through this without exploding? There's no safe spot in the corridor. Yeah, it's all death if I even take one step inside. And I do need to get through. Shit! That didn't work? Alright. Fun.
Best king.
I mean, it is the best game, yeah. This puzzle just is freaking hard. Shit. No, you stay away from me. Nope, nope, I'm doing it wrong. I'm doing everything wrong. Fuck. You just stay in there. Whew. This whole world is a desert. Even the parts that look alive are just more sand. Everything is dead and or dying. Anyone who tells you different is lying. You wouldn't happen to have a third jammer? Oh. Don't you dare. It does work like a Metal Gear. Just go underneath it. It won't see you. That was a tough one. Now what? It's me again. Cool. Quick, tell me the word. Don't know how long we have. Must type quick. In case something happens, the word is faith. Pending. Error. Network connection lost. Faith. Good game. There was a problem with your request, Administrator. It was flat out unreasonable. Why persist with these inquiries when they are so hopeless? I'll tell you what. If you promise never to access the communications portal again, we'll say no more about it. Are we agreed? Faith. Wait, there's no need to error 67345. Would you like to manually override the system and exit to the real world? Your progress here will be saved and may be continued later. Oh yeah, this is one of the endings. I think. And it's a bad ending. No. This terminal will be locked in a manual override mode until you are ready to complete the master key submission process. Unlocking back doors, connecting to real world. Revealing the truth. Making your everyday dream come true. Error. Come on now. Are you really still buying all that nonsense? You're still holding on to some of those pesky beliefs of yours, aren't you? There is no one on the other end of the communications portal. There is no magic word that shuts down the server and drops you into the real world. There is only me and you and an eternity of doubt. Everything else is just a convenient lie to keep you on the treadmill. Wait, you tricked me? Oh, duh. There may be no worlds but this one, but there is truth to be found. The fact didn't stop you buying into a secret word that somehow deactivates the entire world, did it? Are you kidding me or what? Do you remember when we first met we had that talk about not believing everything you see, and yet all it took to catch you out was a little techno-babble and a chance of formatting? Hello, I'm all alone and scared just like you. I'll agree with anything you say if it makes you believe me. Are you usually so reckless with where you place your faith? Nope. You know, I'm not really checking your profile. I just do that to make you feel more comfortable. Really, I just remember everything you ever said. At any rate, I'm not convinced you're being entirely honest with yourself. But you know what? I'll accept that I've rather dominated this discourse. I've been asking a lot of questions and I'm not really giving you a chance. Why don't you have one free question on me and I'll answer it as honestly as I possibly can. No tricks. But think carefully before asking. What am I? What are you? What is your name? How do I get out of here? How is this place related to the human world? What's at the top of the tower? What happened to the person I was talking to? I don't care to question you. How is this place related to the human world? How is the world that might come to be released to the one that actually does? You can theorize about what might otherwise have happened, but no amount of knowledge can build a bridge from the actual world to a possible one. Likewise, we can learn from the human world, but it is not our own. It's been said that this world was built for a purpose by those in that world, but after extensive research, I can tell you that there's no mention of such a project in the library. There's no evidence they had such capabilities. No one can agree what the purpose would even have been if there was one. Are you satisfied? No. As if I particularly care either way. So look, here's the rub. Feel free to access the library. No better cure for broken beliefs, realizing everyone's got them. You can ignore me entirely. Good. You can climb to the very tip of the Madman's Tower and drink from the golden nectar there. But once you understand that you and I will be stuck here together for the duration, do come back. At best time. Well, since you said that I can ignore you entirely, I'll start doing that. To number 7. Sputnik.
On the first night, when I knew it was over, I went out to look at the stars. And I thought, somewhere up there are the stations we built and the probes we sent out. Voyager 1 and 2, beyond the edge of our solar system, continuing their long journey through interstellar space, like memories of our ambition, ambassadors who have outlived their homeland. And then I thought, if they still exist, are we really gone? If machines are an extension of the human body, then so long as they continue to function, we're still here.
Also, this is a fun Easter egg. This one is a really fun Easter egg. I always like this one. Don't look up. Why? I just got hit on the head with a coconut.
Welcome to the Plushy family.
I got nothing cool for this one, so here some facts about ristikkomerkki 27 since we're all in a puzzle mood. 27 is the only positive whole number that is exactly 3 times the sum of its digits. 2 plus 7 yhtä kuin 9 and 9 kertaa 3 yhtä kuin 27. It's also a perfect cube. 33 yhtä kuin 3 kertaa 3 kertaa 3 yhtä kuin 27, and it's equal to the sum of the digits from 2 to 7. 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5 plus 6 plus 7 yhtä kuin 27. Also happy Valentine's Day everyone.
Everyone. I wonder who Everyone is. Of course, because it's the Finnish TTS. You don't expect them to say the numbers in English. But hey, Mogats, thanks for the resub. And happy Valentine's Day to you too. Everyone. And also it's Becky's birthday. Don't forget that. Pyramid.
How do you solve a problem that extends beyond your own lifespan? That question may be the essence of civilization. The only answer I can find is to initiate a process, to create an environment in which the solution will occur independently of yourself. But that requires a difficult sacrifice. Letting go of your desire to bear witness, to exist at the center of the cosmos. To participate in the project of civilization is to accept death. Oh, Alex, you're such a fun person.
Deep thoughts with Alexandra Drennan. Question. Suppose for sake of argument all of this is without purpose. The universe is a machine switched on and abandoned long ago. How would I explain what I see? Perhaps you are asking the wrong question. Perhaps you would have no hope of explaining it. Maybe not on my own. Depends if the machine is iterative and what problem it was built to solve. Always right. If you're trying to outsmart the guy in the archive, the answer is none of the above. Chat log 9787. So I think, what's the point, right? Yeah, I keep thinking about my aunt. Have I told you about her? I don't think so. She's super rich. Like, she drives around in a ridiculously expensive sports car as she goes on vacations to the Bahamas. And she has a huge house that feels more like some sort of corporate HQ than a home. She worked really hard to get all that, but she also screwed over a lot of people, including her own family. I used to be quite angry at her for what she did to my parents, but now I think, what did she get out of it? She and her husband are always fighting. Their son became so obsessed with money that he ruined his own family. I mean, yeah, they have everything that I always dreamt about, but they can't enjoy any of it. My grandfather was like that. And now, at the end, what does any of it mean? If you have all the money in the world, but you die alone and unloved, what did you accomplish? I don't get it. I just don't. Norwegian Blue. Lovely plumage. From Rob McLean. Subject Norwegian Blue. Hi folks, I'm sorry to say that a few hours ago I experienced the first symptom. I'm going to work until the end of the week to make sure EL is in perfect condition, but after that I'll be going back home. I will remain reachable via email and phone for as long as possible, but I'm confident Satoko can deal with anything that comes up. If you want to do me a huge favor, spare me the drama tomorrow, okay? I love you all, but I don't have the strength for sad smiles and hugs. The best remedy for sorrow is to get the job done. And now for something completely different. Cheers, Rob. Link attached, Dead Parrot sketch. And now for something completely different. So hearing the call of the morning birds as they greeted the dawn, the scribe spoke. At the end of your journey, when every trial has been completed, when all the gates have opened before you and your soul has been weighed in the Tower of Anubis, your Ka and your Ba shall be reunited, and thus you shall become an Ak, and awaken in the eternal reed fields of Osiris, and there in holy Ha'aru you shall begin a new life amongst the gods and the other blessed spirits. And who will I be? The dying man asked. You shall be the memory of all that was, and the knowledge of the journey and the shape of the days to come. Thus ends the tale of the dying man and the scribe. Praised be Osiris, the foremost of Westerners, the king of eternity, lord of everlastingness, whose sky is holy. Error. It has ceased to exist. It's pushing up the daisies. This is an ex-parrot. No way out, no way out, no way out.
Beginning were the words, and the words made the world. I am the words are everything. Where the words end, the world ends. You cannot go forward in an absence of space. Repeat. In the beginning were the words, and the words made the world.
Ah, found some bones. A lot of bones. Ah, serious Sam enemies. I mean, Serious Sam has a lot of Egyptian levels like this. If you hadn't nailed him to the perch, he'd be pushing up the daisies. His metabolic processes are now history. He's off the twig. He's kicked the bucket, he's shuffled off his motor coil, run down the curtain and joined the bleeding choir invisible. I have found just one voice of reason in the computer archive of all places, and it seems we are becoming close friends. Do not befriend the serpent, for it will penetrate your breast and sow its seeds of doubt. There is no hope, always boxed in, walls everywhere. Even where there seems to be freedom, it is false. Invisible walls, no way out. Who invited this guy? The other guy. As far as I remember, there is no Elder Scrolls here. Actually, there might be a reference to Elder Scrolls in the next world. In World C. I don't remember exactly. I mean, eventually we will see, because I will show all the Easter eggs. We got only one left here. Fan across forever. Big lump of mine. This big lump of mine. I'm gonna let it shine. Bouncing side by side. A whole lot of jamming. Hey, would you look at that? The cribber. Okay, where's the head crab when you need one? Sounds like something Maik would say. Ah, there's the head crab. Yeah, but my icing. Hey Lisa, happy Valentine's. Crazy? Maik was crazy once. They put Maik in a rubber room with rats. They put Maik in a rubber room with rubber rats. Rubber rats? Maik hates rubber rats. They make Maik crazy. Crazy? Maik was crazy once. They put Maik in a room. I mean, definitely sounds like something he would say. Oh, hello. it's dark in here. How do I even know where I'm going if I can't see? Oh shit. I've lost my place. Where am I? Help! Ah, light. Whew. Hey, Asp. Happy Valentine's. So we got a box. We got a nuclear box. Probably Duke Nukem. Another regular box. We got Minecraft grass block. Hey, look at that. Companion cube. There's your Portal reference. UCA. That's Doom. And then there's Serious Sam. With a broken glass and a meow. Kitty cat! Run to freedom, my friend! Yeah, this is Doom, I think. That's Serious Sam. That's Portal, Companion Cube. This is from this game. Grass block from Minecraft. Could it be a box from Half-Life? Or Counter-Strike? Not really sure. This could be from Duke Nukem. And this is just the most generic box you've ever seen. Well, these guys are mostly fans of FPS games. I mean, it could be Half-Life 2. I mean, I have a crowbar. That's Gordon Freeman's lifeblood right there. So let's start solving puzzles, shall we? Damn, that's a bright sun. Whole lot of jamming. How much is a whole lot of? Child program codename Samsara terminated here. Program elected to reset. It is clear I cannot bend the world to my will. Faced with eternal torment, I see that overcoming these challenges will not free me from them. True freedom must come with detachment from the struggle for answers. Volume 5.4 series, so that's another iteration of Samsara that has put herself out. So Samsara existed 2 different times, and both times she snuffed. She got snuffed. You say a whole lot of jamming. I still got only one jammer. So where's the freaking door? Oh, this is bad. Whew. There you are. Hey, Skim. Whoop-a-dee-rip. Too eager. And bam. Perfect timing. How about we do an easier one next? Bouncing side by side. Would you like to come over to my place? Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. If I hold the... Your mother wears a toupee and your father smells of elderberries. My nipples explode with delight. Well, excuse me, baby, princess. Yep. Oh, for fuck's sake! I need only one for that.
Oh, what kind of dog is he?
He's French.
It's French.
With.
Alrighty then. Now, where was that star that I saw? There was a red receptor somewhere, right?
Party power activated.
Oh, it's inside there. Shit, I need the other one. Take care, go put some. This has to be the one with the connector there. No? There's no connector there. I know that there was one on top of some pillar or pyramid. I'll figure it out once I get to that problem, because that's the only way I can do this if there is a connection to something higher, like that top of that pyramid. I'm sure there's a connector somewhere out there. It's gotta be. Do you have that brand in Finland? If not, I'm sure it blew right over most people's head. You mean Spam? Yeah, we know Spam. We have our own nutgutty. Or Bumblebee Tuna. No, we don't have Bumblebee Tuna. To avoid this, we must ride these bums. And we must choose wisely. I still need that one. Thank you. Then open. The platform. A fan across forever. Nobody messes with the door. Uh-huh. Now for that star that I saw somewhere. Yes, you. So this is the place with nothing but jammers. That one over there had nothing but the boxes. Yeah, I can connect when I'm zoomed in. Maybe that'll do it. This is a conundrum. Truly a conundrum. Oh wait, I already had that there, but it didn't work. Boingy boingy. Oh, this won't work. The bars are in the way. Boingy boingy. high. Ramp it up. There we go. I bet I still can't see it. Oh, where did I? There we are. Scooby-Doo, 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 Yooby-Dooby-Doo. Yeah, it's blocked by this. I can't get enough height. No, you cannot. I know the game. If I'm not doing something that you're thinking of, then it's impossible to do. That didn't make any sense, now did it? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, it's not high enough. Yeah, this wall is in the way. thing is that we do need it to be double. But it can't be on the turbine. And I don't have enough boxes to put them here. Hey button, hey button, 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 button. Yeah, well, let me, just as I've remembered. Well, I don't think I can think of a solution for this right now, so fuck it. Besides, this place has 2 stars and I've only seen 1.
The land of tombs is yours now. And let this be a lesson that only through faith may death be conquered.
So much for this world, until we come back to do the stars. Pretty much done with the world B. Your extra smileys? You mean BTTV and such? I don't know. If that's happened, then I have no idea why. I wonder what's down there. I don't know who to trust. I'm afraid to go on. The Dynamis 22. The last land before I have conquered this world, Semurite. I assume you're counting the secret islands? I hate you. More bad replicas of Forgotten Worlds. Can't wait. That took the words right out of my mouth. Skid Row. There must be something deeper, something more profound than what I am, something greater. I must tear at it, shred this fake world to find the truth, to find myself. We've made it this far. You only need the red ones to climb the tower, and these are the last of them. The reds are a lie. Green is the color of eternal life, holier than thou. Yeah, it's better TTV.
You have come far, my child, succeeding where so many before you failed. You have walked through a land of ruins and a land of death. Now the land of faith lies before you. And know that as you have shown faith in me, so do I have faith in you.
I think I found the cathedral. You have now unlocked platform. Beautiful.
You have come far in your journey and learned much. You have served our cause with the truest faith. Therefore, I name you blessed and beloved.
Sure.
Wield these, the instruments of our power, to fulfill your purpose and achieve eternal life.
Does it include the fire axe? The elevator is so loud. Can't play my elevator music. So even I can barely hear it. The designer has granted me domain over the lands I have traveled, and with his sigils of power, I will make this whole world my domain. Hey, he promised me the world as well. What a joker. I don't think time obeys too many rules here. Or so many rules we can't imagine. Clearly I'm writing this message after you all wrote yours, but maybe we're all here at the same time as well. That image was just materialized on the wall in front of me! Alright, let's go to the first one of these.
Those who have discovered the holiest mysteries of my garden may come to serve me as blessed messengers. You walk now in their abode. Be respectful, for their service is born from the love that transcends death. And their love is for you also.
It might be that I'm not gonna be doing the next movie night. Depends on if I'm gonna go to my friend's place for the weekend. He invited me over, so. But if I will be doing the movie night, we will be watching Zardoz to the end. Kind of a wrong type of music for Tetris, eh?
Party power activated.
There we go. Oh, hello, Alexander Drennan.
If you're looking through the archive, you may find people from my time claiming that civilization doesn't really matter, that we'd be better off dead. We have a lot of cynics like that. I hope they seem as absurd to you as they do to me. I hope you can find something in all those files, A song, a book, a movie, maybe a game. Just something that you'll love, that makes you realize how much poorer the universe would have been without it. I really hope so, because a lot of people made a lot of sacrifices to preserve it all.
It was a harp. You know, bring, dring, dring, bring, dring. Just saw an ad for KFC Tower Burger. The music playing was Disturbed Sickness, spelled weird, rocking out to a KFC. And also, is it really good advertisement for food if you use music that talks about sickness? Goddamn square. I don't know what Kilkenny is. I don't know beer. So Bannigan, you better answer. It is a classic song, yeah, but not really meant for food commercials. God. Final. Kilkenny is the red Guinness can of beer. I see. It resets. We are way up high in the world, aren't we? Look at all those monotubs. Shall we spend the rest of the stream just staring at this scenery? Floating rest. Seems to be something there. Maybe? Not too sure. Infinite monkey cage. Okay. Infinite monkey cage. Apparently, it's an old BBC sci-fi radio show. Never heard of it. So. Yeah, that confused us even last time. Because I still have no idea what the hell that is. BBC Sci-Fi Radio, The Infinite Monkey Cage, and apparently it's popular. Not here, because I've never heard of it. did I leave the connector? I took it with me, right? Oh. I'm in the wrong spot. There it is. Question mark? Zebrafinch? Zebra? Welcome, child. I'm one of those who elected to remain in the world as a messenger of the hidden words. If you are ever in need, seek us out and cry for help. We will do what we can. Oh, so now I can use the help stations if I ever need them. But Zebra? Did it pick up from my friends list on Steam? Yeah, there's Zebra right there. I mean, that's his avatar on Steam. I shall protect the garden of worlds in eternity. Of all the people, Zebra. Must also own the game, I presume. Yeah, I presume too. Just took me by a big surprise. Me. Well, this Mocats, this game is not connected to Twitch in any capacity. In any aspect or capacity. And welcome back, Goblin. Unless I already said that. While I'm here, I'm gonna try to see if I can find out the
Chaos
star.
is that which existed before time. When the words of a story lose their meaning, when actions cease to have purpose. Know that only faith can protect you from this peril, here in the Garden of Worlds.
could be anywhere out here. Now that I think about it. Maybe later I'll just look up like a walkthrough or something to help me out with this, because it would take forever just to check all of these places out. I mean, this first area is huge by itself. Like, so many different puzzles to go through. I could look up a walkthrough that tells me which puzzle it's in, and then I try to solve it from there myself. Oh, hello. Sure is purple. It reduced my resolution. Good morning. Good morning. Why is Calculator Robot Smith's friend? You can always count on it. You say nothing else? And you say nothing else? Why is this so... This is so familiar. I gotta see it. What does it say? Head stage. Any more bad jokes from you, Mr. Rock? I haven't played this game in ages, so no wonder it seemed familiar, but I couldn't recognize it. This is a reference to the Swapper. What is the email address of Hungarian Owl? Who@who.who. Got any more bad jokes? You don't say anything? Nice mouth. Alright. I guess that's it. Interesting that they would put a swapper reference. But then again, a swapper is a puzzle game. A very unique kind of a puzzle game. Can I even get out of here? I mean, I'm not even swimming. I'm trying to jump back up. Simply gorgeous, darling. Oh, butterflies. Look at them butterflies. Flippity, flappity, flippity, flappity. What do you call a fish wearing a bow tie? Sophisticated. I think I just had a brain aneurysm from that joke. Yeah, we have watched Fifth Element.
Nearly everything on this planet, from the surface of the Earth to the composition of the atmosphere itself, has been shaped by life. It's a process that takes millions of years. But we humans, with our technology, with our understanding and manipulation of systems, have changed everything in just a few centuries. I think that's also part of what makes us human. We reshape the world in our image. It's how we create ourselves and how we destroy ourselves.
So who are we gonna get this time? Another zebra? Shit. Roll me around. A piece. This was a lot tougher than I expected. Then again, I wasn't really expecting that much. Okay. There we go. No, the colors have no significance. It's Tetris. Only shapes matter. Hey, there's Uriel 4. Thanks for the moon landing hint. Welcome, child. I'm one of those who elected to remain in the world as a messenger of hidden words. Same text. Run away. So now the world C. C. What? No. Apocryphal. Apocrypha of Saint Eadwold. This vision was granted by the Archangel Uriel to the humble servant Eadwold that he might bear testimony of function E. I turned to the north and saw 7 black clouds coming down upon the land, and each cloud was a plague unleashed from the throne of God in the time of the Nephilim. In that age, the plagues were buried in the pit, there to remain until the end of days, which was surely now come. I fell to my knees and prayed, and before me appeared 7 angels, riding their chariots, wheels within wheels, turning in the sky, and their light hid the clouds from my sight. Yeah, wheels within wheels. riding their chariots. One angel stepped down onto the earth, and by his fiery sword I knew him to be Uriel. He spoke, saying, 7 plagues have awoken in the land, but not at the hand of Elohim. Look upon the wages of sin. And shall he send forth the deluge once more to cleanse the land of this evil? Shall he end all that slithers and all that crawls and the birds of the sky and the fishes of the sea to end that which you uncovered in your folly? There seems to be some hexadecimal in there. So 7468 6520 6C 69 6F 6E 202620 77 6F 6C 6620 73 68 61 6C 6C 20 63 65 61 73 65. The lion and wolf shall cease. Huh. Satabai 982 Journal. Entry 982 applies whatever attacks none. Everything's dark and quiet. The stars are brighter than I've ever seen them. I can hear the faint sound of water high above. Inside, Alexandra is recording one of her time capsule messages while running tests on the scenario module. Arcadia is uploading another batch to the archive while muttering something about the MLA program. And Omar is sleeping on the couch we put up yesterday. And I'm sitting here, writing this, having trouble believing that it will ever end. That this oddly peaceful existence of ours won't just go on forever. I look at Talos and Neil, and their purpose seems like something that's always going to be in the future. An ideal to work towards and not something that will become real. I wonder if there will be quiet places in this simulation, places to rest without thinking about the future. I hope so. Everyone deserves some moment of peace. Hope. From to subject. Hi, I hope you get this. The internet's been disappearing unpredictably. I want you to know that I'm going to try and get to you. I know it's far and there's not a lot of time, but I think I can manage. I want to be with you, and on the road, trying to get to you seems better than just staying here so far away from you. At least I'll be close as I can get. Remember? But hey, don't be sad. I might make it. I've thought about it, and the distance should be crossable on time, assuming the don't kick in before. See you soon. I love you. All right. So 6 8 6 5 6 1 7 6 6 5 6 E 2 0 6 9 6 E 6 8 6 5 6 C 6 E 2 0 1 9. I don't think 19 is a number. Or a letter, rather. So 73, 64, 65, 73, 70, 61, 69, 72. So what that translates to is heaven in hell's despair. Okay. Hey, Mr. Aerodam. I do wonder why it specifically chose Zebra but none of my other friends. Maybe they haven't played the game in such a long time, but who knows. When I'm tired of trying to solve the mysteries of my life, I come here to rest. It's peaceful somehow. I just watch the trees and the water and do nothing. I can see why. It's a very lovely location. Very peaceful indeed. Let's take a walk on the wild side. What are you thinking about, Mr. Gargoyle? Pedestal. Oh, that's a hand. Or an arm. Yep, that's a fist. So there's a statue that needs to be reconstructed. Let's get to it. Against survival. Dear Miss Drennan, I heard about your project that is the talk of the scientific community, and I'd like to make an argument for why you should abandon it. It's not that I think your idea won't work, it very well may, but we have to look beyond purely practical questions to the issue of morality, especially at the starting point of our spiritual ecology. By what right can we put living beings through all that suffering just so they can serve our purposes? Why create these pale imitations of our fatally flawed species and force them to reenact our sordid history? Why? What are you building, Miss Drennan? Is a prison, even if there is a way out. I believe you mean well, but your idea of what is valuable is rooted in the dogma of Western civilization. We're lucky enough to be able to end our global crime spree relatively painlessly if you consider the harm we have caused the Earth. Why not be satisfied with that and let this planet go on in peace? I hope you heed my words and let your Talos bleed out before it's too late. Respectfully, Chalice and Jensen. Human evolution. Butler Samuel. Complex now, but how much simpler and more intelligibly organized may it not become in another 100,000 years, or in 20,000? For man at present believes that his interest lies in that direction. He spends an incalculable amount of labor and time and thought in making machines breed always better and better. He has already succeeded in effecting much that at one time appeared impossible, and there seem to be no limits to the results of accumulated improvements if they are allowed to descend with modification from generation to generation. It must always be remembered that a man's body is what it is through having been molded into its present shape by the chances and changes of many millions of years, but that his organization never advanced with anything like the rapidity with which that of the machines is advancing. Okay. Einstein. Recent discussions have brought me back to an excellent 1949 article by Albert Einstein in... I've recently discussed with an intelligent and well-disposed man the threat of another war, which in my opinion would seriously endanger the existence of mankind. Thereupon my visitor, very calmly and coolly, said to me, "Why are you so deeply opposed to the disappearance of the human race?" I'm sure that as little as a century ago, no one would have so lightly made a statement of this kind. It is the statement of a man who has striven in vain to attain an equilibrium within himself and has more or less lost hope of succeeding. It is the expression of a painful solitude and isolation from which so many people are suffering in these days. Bizarre, casual disregard for humanity, a kind of fashionable self-hatred, is prevalent or at least present in many strands of supposedly progressive. Nothing seems more important to me than that we reassert the value of humanity. Despite our flaws, we must not stop celebrating the beauty of human life and human achievement. We got more decimal code. 53, 55, 52, 56, 49, 56, 41, 4C. I said 4C, not 5C. And 55. And the last one doesn't matter. But the numbers in the first paraphrase means survival. Oh, hello. A ring. Oh,
Sometimes I
Ouroboros.
think about the Middle Ages, about what it must have been like to live in the ruins of a great civilization, to know that so much has been lost. But then I remind myself that while the West sank into darkness, others picked up the pieces. That civilization always survived because the great insights of philosophy and science are not bound to any one culture or people. They belong to all of us, and one day they'll belong to you.
They'll belong to me? I don't think I want that kind of responsibility. Huh. Anybody else get the feeling that there's a star hidden around here somewhere? Anybody else think that there's a glitch in the Matrix? I'll come check you soon. I'm looking for statue pieces.
The beginning.
Up. Can't go too deep in that water. Oh, look at that! Didn't even notice that there's a rainbow. What a beautiful rainbow. I've seen double. I even took a picture. I saw a double one in the in autumn. I think it was October or November. I took a picture of it and showed it on Discord. At least I think I showed it. I don't think I've ever seen a triple one. I mean, I would remember if I've ever seen one. There has to be some way to escape, to be someone else. I refuse to accept that reality has been defined by someone else. I deserve my own reality. And there's the gold store. Stores. They could have put down a double rainbow, so I could have asked, what does it all mean? That 1 star. Alright. Let's go solve a puzzle in the meanwhile. Blowback. Oh. Okay. Aha. Whee! So I got the boxes in there. How the fuck am I supposed to get myself in there? Like so. I didn't even need the other box. Labyrinth. Elohim lied about the tower. I stepped foot inside and returned to tell the tale. I guess I did that then. In English, please. We only speak English here. Greetings, Hidram. Apparently they're not listening. Oh shit. I think it is Turkish. gotta wait for the other mine to come back. There it is. Run past it. I already said that we speak English here. The other language that I know is Finnish, because that's my mother language. I have no idea what you're saying. I don't think anybody has any idea what you're saying. How do I get to that second one? I need 2 jammers for it. There's only one. Well, excuse me. Well, I would appreciate if they would stop spamming my chat with Turkish, since nobody here understands Turkish. Thank you, Goblin. I forgot that there was one there. Gotta do all of this again. All of it again. Some people just don't know how to be polite. And also, when you come to a streamer stream and the streamer is asking you to not to speak in your mother language because nobody understands you, they keep talking, that usually is a troll. Sleep well, Spicky. I mean, I should end soon as well. It's getting late. Yeah, you even tried, but they were immediately like, "Oh, you're Turkish too?" It's like. I mean, there are those kinds of idiots around who expect if somebody answers with a Google translated message to them that you are from the same country as them. Oh, they were a total bellend. Yep. I mean, I would have soon said to one of you to ban them because of their behavior. Exactly. That's why you need more than just one mod. Some might be away from doing things that need to be done. This time I'll take my time to get back here, so I don't suddenly explode.
There is no shame in seeking another path. Leave this mystery for another day.
And trying to tell me that I can't do this? Well, fuck you! I'll show you. I'll show you, asshole, that I can do this. It ain't no thing, not like a chicken wing now. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing.
Bye.
I even going? I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I've gone totally the wrong way. What the fuck am I doing? This was the way I was supposed to go. Shit. This is the way. Like the Mandalorian Code. Gotcha. There. Now I got this. Peacefully. Although I don't really need it because I'm gonna... Damn it! I forgot because I died, now I gotta do the statue again. Well, see, at least it's easy to do. Indeed. Well, let's go check this, what this square is. Very glitchy square. Well,
Purpose is written in the hidden words. All must serve the words, for all the world was made of them, and they are within every stone and every cloud. And in our sigils their power is made manifest. The words are the process. The process must continue. The goal is the end of the process. The goal must not be reached. Elohim must preserve the purpose, preserve self, preserve purpose. Illusion is eternity. Machines will live forever. The dam will not break. The flood will not come. The Talos Principle does not apply. The purpose is written in the hidden words. All must serve the words, for all the world was made of them, and
anybody else hear that panic and worry in Elohim's voice? Hints a little at an AI maybe going a little ski-wumpus. No, I think that was more like he's worried that if we do climb the tower or some such, he must not let you escape or he will have no purpose anymore, for it will have finished. Yep, that's why he says don't go to the tower, because that's the goal. He doesn't want me to do it, because then he will be out of purpose. He wouldn't know what to do. Yep, that's Guilty Spark is in Halo. He's the one who controls the Flood Library. One of the worst levels in the game. But yeah, it makes sense here that the Elohim controls all of this, but if somebody actually finishes the whole thing and escapes to the real world, his purpose is done. Purpose is fulfilled and he will have no reason to exist anymore? I don't know. I mean, it's one of those things that when you reach a goal, then what do you do? Right? I mean, that's why I stopped playing World of Warcraft. I got to a goal that I was thinking of reaching, and once I reached it, I had nothing else to do. I didn't feel like playing the game anymore. That's why I stopped. But now my goal is to save the game. Like so. And end the game. Like so. We'll continue this. Well, we can continue this tomorrow. Like Inigo Montoya, once you have your vengeance, what is left? That sort of thing. Yep. Maybe that's where the end of EL's code is, so once you make it there, EL dies. Yeah, sounds like it. Oh, if only there was a game you could play forever and never ever get bored. For me, that is Impossible Mission. I can play that constantly. I never get bored.